A melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Guerin. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Guerin. Now Bryant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Bryant outside. Pulls up at the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Johnson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And here's New York now. Puts the move on. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, misses the dunk. Reed with a double. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to West. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Anthony grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From 15 feet away, can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7, the Lakers trail. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get it back. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Frazier. No points so far. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing has hit. Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Anthony. He's got 10. And Anthony slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Johnson. No good on the three. Johnson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Shot blocked. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks with the rebound. Anthony outside. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's West. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. For 3, Anthony. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Pass to West. Lots of room. Jump shot is good. West has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. Fires away from way outside. Kobe grabs a miss. Driving in, and that one is hammered home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Here's Frazier, and the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on board for 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin, beyond the arc. Kobe grabs a miss. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West, and he jams it home with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Frazier off target from outside. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. And here they come. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3-ball to go. Guerin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hewitt from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Johnson. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's West. 14 points for him.
Oh,
yes! And that one is stuffed right through. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, either able to land the knockout blow. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Picked by Reed. The 3-ball. The Lakers with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Frazier. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. Doesn't go for him. So it's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Guerin. For three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's West. Oh, he can't jam it home! And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Launches it from deep, and it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 3. Bryant outside with the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Down low. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Here's West. After the basket by New York on the other end.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he leaves no question.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To Jerry West. First personal.
Knicks leading by 9.
Team foul.
It's money from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Knicks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson. Oh, no good again that time.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Anthony. Sent back. Fires the 3. Tipped. And they recover it. And he slams it down.
And Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Knicks leading by 10. He launches. Not that time. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, jams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The three ball is down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Reed. Outside Anthony. He got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 19-7 run. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guerin's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Oh, the stuff!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 35 seconds left in the fourth. He's off from three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
41.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Los Angeles foul. Bryant. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And so it's New York winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2-guard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. West outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Frazier against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's West. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And here's Johnson outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Frazier from beyond the arc, and then some. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bryant. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Ewing. Johnson gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Guerin, and again it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
West has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Anthony with it. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Shot's good from West.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New York ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
A 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ewing a screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 24.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
West down low. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Lakers.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For 3, West gets rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're moving it up. Here's Bryant. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 22 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson, that's for two, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From the arc, out to the right wing. The three, kept alive. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Goes up again, and he hits the jump shot.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's the try. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Lakers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Outside Anthony. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, West cans it from downtown. West has got 16.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Stolen by Magic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony looking it over. Unreal. Power down with both hands.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's West with the drive. It's tipped. Anthony with the screen on Shaq. Driving in. Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Frazier, no good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Johnson from outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 1:24 left to play in the third. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Reed kicks to Anthony. He takes it in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant dishes to West. Fires for three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. About 7 seconds. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
1 second left. That shot off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. We're going to step aside. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Aaron in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The three from Johnson bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 15. Johnson for 3. They get it back. Bryant against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. West inside. He's against Ewing.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's off target. Lakers leading by 18. The drive by Bryant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 20.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his third foul so far. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to West. Lets it go with a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. For the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The line, 2 shots. Patrick.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Los Angeles. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Johnson. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw good, Frazier.
At the line for the Knicks. Walt Frazier.
And Frazier drops them both. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Johnson for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so they foul intentionally.
Jerry West. First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for
that free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. No good on the free throw.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And he misses the J. And they go to the intentional foul.
Johnson, fifth personal foul.
Free throw good, Frazier.
At the line, 2 shots. Walt Frazier.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Takes the three. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the three, small forward. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
It's stolen. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Lever. The three. Put back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
The rebound by English.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And he drives in.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's Thompson. And that one's good. That makes it 2 for 3.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And here's Doncic outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to English. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Thompson outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's English. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
English is on 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. From downtown, and the Mavericks, another three.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. No one covering.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Thompson, and again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Doncic has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Nice shot by Lever.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Donaldson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Anthony misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Blackman. Fades away. English can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
It's intercepted. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. A deep 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 19 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 4. 3 is up. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. A minute 50 left in the second. And Aguirre gets it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Jokic slashes his way inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Lever on target from range. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to ditch the rock.
Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English from the arc. The shot misses. Got it up. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. The three. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 8.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's not going to go for him. The Nuggets lead by 9. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 25 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever passes to English. Anthony up top. Lets it fly from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot. 10 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Aguirre. He's got... Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That's to Lever. Lets the three fly. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. These are his first free throws of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
.44 seconds left in the third.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
From outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Luka! Lethal!
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, Denver no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on.
That's usually how it goes. I mean, once they're in front, they really cut him loose.
Four on the clock. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson outside. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Here's Aguirre. Defended.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come on,
away.
with authority.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And he gives up some size inside, makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And he slams it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic outside. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three with the tip.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Oh, man.
Whoa! Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Oh, he can't hit it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's English, and he sinks the jumper.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Can't get the three.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
From downtown. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Money from 3!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Thompson fires, knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensive.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. They're leading by 4. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a really good position. Just have to avoid fouling, and the game is theirs.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Lever with the steal. Anthony finds Lever. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's a Acquire. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
English against Aguirre. And the jam by English.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Lets the three fly, and it's Luka Doncic with the three.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Launches it from deep. And the Mavericks another three.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Clock at 6. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's English with the drive.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Lever. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lever's got his third basket of the night right there. Doncic passes to Black. Spins.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. And Thompson throws it down. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Donaldson no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. A three from Maguire. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Thompson for the triple. That shot off. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre driving the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, Dallas. Thompson from long range. Got it right back and convert. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And so Aguirre nails them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's English. Oh!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Aguirre. Connects from three-point range. Aguirre's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
5 on the clock. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Fires from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson right side. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. And again, Denver no good. Here are the Mavericks. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Good on the triple. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lever with the steal. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Aguirre, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic way outside. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
English on the wing. Wire covering. Doncic feeling it out. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
English against Aguirre. Here's Jokic, and he drives in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic against Lever. English outside. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Out of bounds.
The Mavericks leading. Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. From deep. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
It's Lever on the wing. He's got 17. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
There's Lever with the three. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony driving to the basket.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ripped away. English against Aguirre. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets lead by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson with it. He has 7. From the corner, the Nuggets with another miss. It'll count. The shot will not fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Up top, Doncic. Three-pointer. Pass to Blackman. Lever with the steal. English dishes to Carmelo. The kick out to English. This one for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dwyer, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Got a piece of it. Nowitzki outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's English. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's deflected. Outside, Aguirre. The 3. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail. It's Thompson off the drive, and he jams it in. Game winding down, and they just keep changing lead.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Aguirre against English. Leaves it in off the window.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And overtime. That was something else.
Have mercy. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing...
Oh, goodness.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I wrote, Greg. That was special. That was all the power.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltender. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
And here's the 3. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Nowitzki is screened. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic misses the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Knocks down the 3.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
3, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Thompson against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. There's the answer from Doncic.
Was there ever a doubt they go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
From outside, that one misses. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And they do have a foul to get.
Doncic fires. Jokic with the rebound. Stolen. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3. Timeout called. Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too... showing some power. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, misses the dunk. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, so skilled offensively.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Now here's Durant. The fader. The shot off that time. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Durant looking around. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Going inside.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. A triple from the wing.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Kidd with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Drops in the three.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Hits the trifecta.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The three from Curry. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll get... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And here's Curry for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut it to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Nails it from 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
He drops it from range. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Inside, Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Petrovic. Deflected. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And a deep three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
It's stolen by Curry. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think...
Oh, big finish!
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Has to Barry. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The shot. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. 21 points in the game. Driving in. And Durant with the big finish.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Puts up a deep three. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. There's the three. Barry misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 13.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Kid. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant slams it home.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Tonight, their attack evolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you do it.
Oh,
Clear the deck.
Wow.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. Petrovic with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there's the screen. Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fades back. Shot clock at 6. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Kidd with the bucket.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Curry. The three is up. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Durant. To the left wing. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 to fall. Harrison's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Outside Curry. From the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Barry, pass to Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Kidd, the 3. Barry pulls it in. Durant drives in. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Lopez. Yep, that one's good. Lopez has gotten his first bucket of the night.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed.
stop now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 41.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And rejected. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Fade away from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh!
Wow, he almost dropped the house down.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. Here's Durant. Money from the wing.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Now Irving, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Now here's Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going.
I must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Barry. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Nifty move. With the drive. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Katie. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Driving.
Nice finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. There's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. KD looking around. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Irving, outside Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Going. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Launches from deep. Kidd, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the three. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For three, Kidd, and the Nets, another three.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Curry with the three. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Barry misses. Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kidd's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. To the middle. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. Another shot. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what?
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Durant. This man, what can't he do?
That's a 2 from Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but no.
Oh, yes! Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooters even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. The free ball from Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Kidd against Curry. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Arizon. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Durant. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Offensive rebound. Nice follow-up by Katie. Boy, he is really relentless.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Nets trail by 17. A deep 3 from Durant. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Takes it inside.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And he stays with it. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Durant, that's good.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 19. Inside, Barry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive.
Whoa!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Nets trail by 19. Irving kicks to Kidd. From outside the arc, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 6. Lets it go from deep. Petrovic's shot is off. Irving against KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Perry. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights, you have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And he slams it one-handed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd. And he's finally able to knock one down. He's got 18. Warriors leading by 22. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Durant for 3. Harrison grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Lopez with the steal. And here's KD for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 15 rebounds here tonight. Chamberlain a screen. To the inside. Kidd with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Curry outside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to...
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
From way back!
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry on the wing. They grab their own miss. Now Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Jason Kidd.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
KD's shot is good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 33.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Three-pointer, Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot. Kidd gets the bucket. 23 points for Jason Kidd. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. Lopez with the block. For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Petrovic's shot is off. They're in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chamberlain a screen. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside for Kidd. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Shot to stop the run. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And stolen by Chamberlain. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just getting themselves.
First one falls for him.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Poke loose. In transition, here come the Nets. inside Durant, and Brooklyn turns it over again. .15 left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Petrovic. Inside. Shot from free throw range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just...
walk away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
You dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Rebounded by West.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires the 3. Daniels right side. Pass to Granger. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Screen by O'Neal. That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Granger, no good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Granger on the take. Offensive rebound. George for 3. That shot off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Over George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. West has got 5 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Driving inside, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Paul for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 9 points in the game. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Granger. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. With the fadeaway. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got 12 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Davis a screen. Good on the bucket. Paul's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Granger. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
On the wing, Davis, covered by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Lewis. He's got 12. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the drive. And Davis with the block. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Shot to to stop the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Cans it, but nobody near him. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Granger passes to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, wow.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot, Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Into the lane. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. And George launches it from deep. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Inside. Kicks it to George. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis a screen. Here's the three from Paul. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back to the inside. Here's Mashburn. Poke loose. And they'll get another chance. Davis can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Davis, that's good. 19 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a deep three. Pass to Granger. Second chance effort. Good. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Mashburn. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Paul. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
George passes to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Paul. 16 points for him. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Davis. He's got 15. Here's Mashburn, and it's thrown down
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. That shot is good, Lewis.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Going inside.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ball can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. New Orleans in the lead. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on it and takes it right to the rim.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis. Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. The putback. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. West has got 11 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. George against Davis. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger.
Wow! With authority! And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's the break. Here's Mashburn. And that one's good. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 8. And we're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
George, a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans lead by 9. Fires from deep. Tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Davis from long range. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Granger passes to Daniels. And down it it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to George. It's picked off. Davis probing. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. George outside. Here's Lewis. George outside. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Now Davis. Davis drawing the double team. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Daniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Right side O'Neal. Here's George. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Paul. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Both hands there for a little extra.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
The putback. Daniels fires the 3. Oh, comes up empty again. So many chances. Davis fires.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll put him up by 9. He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he nails the 3rd. And here are the Pacers now. He launches. Can't get it to go. George with a steal. Daniels. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Yes, sir, with the 3. Here's New Orleans. 6-point lead. Paul, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
For 3. No good. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.